Alright, I think we're ready. I think we can try it from here. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna get it going, but I'm not gonna pay attention to it too much. We're gonna check it after. See how long it takes to potentially break down.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Hopefully everything's good. I didn't change anything, so.
After him on a daily basis.
Defeat the bandits.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Battle arts. Okay.
Time to act. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Time to attack. Take this. Is that it? Take this. I'm done for. I see you. Now. Take this. I'm done for. Is that it? Take this. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy
This guy out of here.
has been defeated. I'm pulling back for now. Let's go. Turn the tables. Take this. Is that it? Prepare for pain. Do that. Coming at you. Let's get serious. Time to act. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Let's go. Prepare for pain. Take this. Take this. Honor. Take that. Is that it? Prepare for pain. Die. Time to attack. Take this. Honor. Tables turn. Time to act.
Okay.
Take this. Take that.
Stances are a little awkward with the gauntlets.
Take this. Time to act. Prepare for pain. Honor. Turn the tables. All my might. Now. Good eye.
Get him out of here.
Has been defeated. I won't forget this. Take this. Is that it?
officer has been defeated.
Gauntlets feel like a weapon you gotta really build up. Let's get a Diao Chan. Favorable result.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Can't see anything.
What seems like more than mere outlaws.
Wow.
Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late? Pitiful situation. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
What move am I thinking of? This one.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh? I see.
Let's try this.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Got this. Tables turn.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Got him.
The officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let's try this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
God, this guy is getting his butt kicked.
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Well done. Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented?
Yeah, I switched it to English because There's a little too much dialogue. There's always too much dialogue going on to be able to read it in these little boxes.
The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
I wonder if you can get, like, the other characters' weapons. I'm assuming so.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Here. Take this. There we go. Let's get serious. Take this. Is that it? Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
There we go. You done for. Tables turned. Take.
Can at least do, like, a lot of damage to this guy. Maybe kill him. I don't know.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
Why didn't Diao Chan go to save him? Yeah, do some big damage.
Take this. Take this. I see it.
Let's try this.
Time to attack. Looking rough. With all my might.
Hey,
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Is that it?
Well,
The enemy
repelled all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
Dauntless take a lot of bravery.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
Yeah, let's do it.
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Not allow you to pass.
It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Looking rough. Done for. I see it. Done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Loose. Take that. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's go.
Assassins everywhere.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're way up there? Nope. Oh, there's another assassin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
At least he moves fast when he starts moving.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father.
We're almost there. Come on, old man.
We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents.
Without incident, we've gotten attacked like 10 times.
Well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Definitely a trap.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
You'll keep me amused.
Witness to my power. With all my might.
What the devil? Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Come at me.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate,
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted
Jeez.
in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits.
No one said the government forces were coming. Take this.
there is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Union here must be destiny. The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's try this. You have come to my aid. My apologies. apologies for taking me from other pressing matters.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
The rain is going hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Such great strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. We fight. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
Time to attack.
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Now Dongzhou is gonna hit on Daochan.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
Can't trust him.
Brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
But I barely talked to him.
Contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive. I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one
She's
came
flirting.
to the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Letters new. +3, nice.
Why are they called the 10?
Yeah, this is a part of the story that they always left out.
Traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't
Like,
be
this is a big setup for what the Three Kingdoms, like, plot is. Like, the rebellion of the eunuchs or whatever. And they always just kind of left it out, so it's cool that they gave it a stage, finally. Nice, I can buy it here. defensive. Okay. Charge attack, battle arts, and rage mode. Okay.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs.
Oh, it's Yuan
Boys
Shao.
from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hojin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand
Yeah,
General?
he's like, don't be
We are
stupid.
here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble. He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace.
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
Let's do it.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Go!
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! An opening! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The enemy officer.
This is
Has
too
been
easy.
defeated.
We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet,
My father told
Yes,
me
it
the
is.
castle
How do we
was
get
full
over
of
there?
Secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Secret passages. I see.
It's time to advance.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far?
Just going straight in?
Your
Alright.
Majesty, this way. Take that.
God, who is this? Definitely a unification church or something. I don't know who they are. I'm not answering it though.
Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must
Is there any
continue the
secrets?
search
No.
elsewhere.
Let's go.
I haven't switched horses yet either. Just like focus on leveling this one up.
Let's go.
Ooh, we have attendants to open it for us.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiaohou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Looking rough. An opening.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Looking rough. Whoa, I see you. Looking rough.
You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. Let's give it to him. Better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Tables.
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Now's the time. An opening. We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Let's give it to them!
Let's try this.
Looking rough.
Let's give it to them!
So, we've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow
The enemy
Turbans.
officer has been defeated.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
No. How could this? These are
All priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
The enemy officer.
This weapon's kind of hard to use.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Hunt down the traitor, He Miao. His heinous acts must not go unpunished.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Very well. Accept my
The enemy
praise and
officer
be thankful for
has been defeated.
This is the end?
Now,
How disappointing.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let's go. Let the hunt begin. Let's march! Let's go.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Oh, there's a secret way in. Oh my god.
Don't think we'll allow you to take any treasure. An opening. Snooze. Looking rough. Here. Archers, shoot. Don't let them get any closer. Looking rough.
take this. Got this. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
An opening.
Oh, it's just a visually treasure room. Oh, there's a secret room, okay.
I never imagined I'd be sneaking through the palace like this. Anyway, we mustn't stop. Keep going. Let's go, go!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go. Turn the tables.
You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste. You should be on.
You wretches! Curse you!
Looking rough. Let's go.
But I want to see what's in the other secret area, so do your best, Sao Sao. Of course he died.
Riding the courts.
There's so many secrets, but they're so squishy.
The enemy officer has been
Don't
defeated.
let it go to waste.
Let's go. You wretches. Curse you. An opening. Let's go. Take that. Time to act. Concentrate. Take this. Time to attack. All my might. I see you. Whoa. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious. I'll take care of this. Take this. Now's the time. We end this here. Take this. Take that.
Let's go then.
Here.
Take this. I've invested. I should have.
Another victim has fallen before me. Let's go. It's over.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's go.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Got you. Take this.
Looking rough.
Alright. Got those checkpoints done.
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Maybe we should get these prisoners?
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I know that face. He is Zhao Zhong, one of the 10 attendants.
Ah, so he was hiding.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
but I don't remember seeing their leader Zhongrong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Extreme Muso attack, okay. Maybe a low health thing.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
After eliminating the attendant Zarong at Lyon, Dongzhuo placed the Emperor under his protection. He had positioned his troops outside the capital in anticipation of opportunity created with the chaos within. He went on to claim the right to rule for himself and marched his forces into Luoyang unchallenged. The Emperor was reduced to little more than a puppet as Dongzhuo pulled the strings of administrative power. All those that opposed him were executed without exception, which led to the rapid disappearance of those still loyal to the imperial court. Dongzhuo's followers, in their strength and authority to subjugate the peasantry, greedily indulging their basest desires, the streets of Luoyang echoed with the cries of violence, suffering, and death.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father.
Ah, I see.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that you really are as kind? Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
I'm not a fan of that voice at all. Oh hey, it's this guy.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dong. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. Do you understand what I must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war? Or one? If something isn't done, I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, you shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Ah. Sit, sit. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. Why are you apologizing? I don't mean to put you on the spot. So the rumors of your memory loss were true. Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, it is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, so, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
Everybody wants a taste.
Right.
That Dong Zhuo was such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. I can't thank you enough.
This is Lubu's girl. I'm not getting invested. Good for her for having character development, though. This game takes quite a lot of knees, just like taking breaks in between the battles. Surprisingly so.
For coming with me today.
Although everything takes place in this one little town.
Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I am glad that you've...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? My name is Shun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. that sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean...
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple.
Lord Wan Yun.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still...
There is something, as I have told you, as a governor, I worked tirelessly to but that was only... It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called... It is said that each member wears a red sash, fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins, descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han. They are said to be divine warriors, who are even capable of sorcery. Sworn to work in the shadow, they take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place. Ever since you helped us in Sili province, Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you in... It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. And it was I who took in that little girl. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could...
He's like, take my baddie daughter away from this place. I was like, sorry bro, gotta save the universe.
We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of China. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished... Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The people of Luoyang now live in
I've been waiting. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through. It's the only thing I could... But you have forgotten your past. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You...
I am sorry, but you're our only hope.
I'm not exactly skipping the dialogue, I'm reading it in the subtitles. I'm just like, let's keep going, because the voice acting is a little slow.
Thank you for waiting. He is not in right now.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made I hear that Lord Wang... Yes. A very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task.
Lord Cao Cao, for this plan...
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Turn the tables. An opening. Time to attack. There we go. Got this. Rough. Bear witness to my power. Tables turned. There we go. I see it. Looking rough. With all my might. Time to attack. I see it. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. Tables turned. Now. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Take that!
mistakes to cause such death and destruction.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have...
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer.
Do you mind?
She's got a lot of requests.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. How about this? Whoa, looking rough. Time to act. All my might.
Infested.
Counting on the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Got this. I see it. I see it. Nice try. Nice try. That it. Time to attack. With all my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. An opening. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That fire attack is super good.
The Emperor really has passed away? I'm most grateful.
Yes.
That Dong Zhuo is such a...
Oh, the horses start out at different levels. That's cool. Maybe they're all gaining levels, I don't know.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. Don't struggle. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulon! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
It's Lubu!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care
We can take this guy, right?
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she.
Or not?
Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Ready up.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. They must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Take this.
Now. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Time to act.
We've already reached the West Wing Garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
Yeah, this room sucks to fight in. There's so many things in the way.
Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Yeah. I would try to fight him, but it's like, yeah, I'll be here all day. I think I was doing okay at first.
There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
from the east. Now advance!
Aim to regroup at Shahodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
He's just like walking towards me.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here's Dong Zhuo.
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned, disobeying him.
Let's get serious. This is it. With all my might.
The curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one little piece won't. Who are you? Thieves?
Let's finish this quickly.
Take this. This'll do. The enemy officer.
Ooh, a new weapon.
Defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
I want to fight him, but also want to beat the stage.
So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this. Zen's here. Time to attack. Got this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
The assassins.
The situation poorly.
Alright, he's coming through the walls.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
I've been waiting for this.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo.
The enemy
You
officer
have shown that you are
has been
truly
defeated.
loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
Okay, we're not going through that door, I guess.
Through this.
We'll lend a hand. Take this. Let's go.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Time to attack.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might. Whoa. All my might. An opening.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take that. An opening. This'll do. There we go. I gotta be quicker. It's not over yet. There we go. I got this. I'm counting on you. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Prepare to pay. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. Sacred Word protect us. Coming at you. There we go. Sacred Word protect us. Take this.
To die here.
Oh my god, Cao Cao, please, bro.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them! Got you!
insufficient for a comeback.
An opening.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This'll do. Prepare for pain.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Now. You're done for. With all my might. Got this. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
To die here without achieving.
Yeah, I have to go just save him, don't I?
Archers, shoot! Stop them! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
An opening.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
You ought to quit charging into space.
Protect us.
It's dangerous, no?
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Got this. Take this. I'm counting on this. All my might. Witnessing my power. All my might.
I guess I just go to the exit, maybe.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, he's just gonna chase him down. Okay.
Let's go. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go. Got this. Let's go.
We cannot go on then.
Let's get
I
serious.
leave the rest in your hands.
Got you. Sacred Fruit, protect us.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. This'll do. Whoa. Looking rough. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this. Take this. Got this. Opening. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might.
These guys have so much HP.
Time to attack. Take that. And open it. All my might. Time to act. All my might. All my might. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Looking rough.
To die.
Yeah, I give up. Just go straight to the exit. Grabbing a drink.
Stop there.
Muss 'em up.
Got you. Take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go. I'm counting on you.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Time to act.
That's all I can do.
Been defeated. Let's go. You ought to quit charging into things. Things, no. Take this. Moderate you. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Come on. Do I just need to like babysit Cao Cao?
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Yeah, why did he like go backwards just now? What was that?
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Homie was locked onto me through the wall.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Yeah, he has way too much HP.
Hardly worth my time.
Okay, so why does Cao Cao go backwards? That's what I'm wondering. Like, look at him on the map. He's going backwards.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Yeah, he's going all the way back. I don't get it.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this.
And the walls aren't open, so or the doors. So what do I do? Do I just go all the way around?
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This is actually confusing now that I'm paying more attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Let's go.
Do I let him in through here? I guess not. Dude, what is happening? Yeah, so he goes either all the way around or he just gets got by Lu Bu. I don't get what's happening. Like, why did he turn around? I don't get it. What's going on with his AI that makes him turn around?
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
So I guess because Ghost Shun locks off the exit, he just turns around? But when I followed Cao Cao last time, he just turned around and came back for Lu Bu, so... See, he turned around again. I don't get what's happening.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
You must be confident. You're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Oh, Zhang Zhijia. One of my favorite characters. Or he became one of my favorite characters. I think it was like Dynasty Warrior 7 or 8 where he was super OP. Okay. Waiting for that to happen. Okay.
You've brought us an
The
even
enemy
better
officer
outcome than I
has
anticipated.
been defeated.
Dude, what is this battle? I am so confused.
Let's get serious. Take this.
Like, there's the two super powerful generals. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. And Cao Cao's AI is just like dicking around. I almost want to reset the whole stage just because it feels like there's something wrong.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's get there quickly.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Yeah, just go all out on this guy.
You must be confident. You're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Yeah, this is a good chain.
The enemy officer. I shall remember your efforts.
Nice. Got him in the corner.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, give me my favorite weapon. Windpikes. Yeah, I never used the staff either.
Been defeated.
deny your skill. I have no choice but to yield.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Got this. Let's go.
Had no idea how to get over here.
Wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
Jeez. I don't know who I'm hitting, but we're going for it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ew, he's using circle blades? That's not okay.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Here we go. Let's get serious. Got this.
What the hell was that? Okay. I don't know what's happening. You have no invincibility frames in this game. You just get hit, and then it's just like, it's over at that point. It's like, I do not... Really? What? I beat all the generals in the middle, and it still didn't make a checkpoint? Dude, this stage sucks. This stage is terrible. I beat all the generals in the middle, and there's just like, nope, no stage for you. No checkpoint.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Oh.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Didn't get as good of a angle on him this time. That sucks.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Really? Twice? Said 3 times? That wasted a lot of time. Dude, I'm so mad it didn't make a checkpoint. That's such bullshit. Yeah, I'll just finish the stage. I'll get the weapon later. It's fine. Makes checkpoints in all the other weird places, but an actual like tough sub boss, they're just like, nope, no checkpoint.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to
Yeah,
be
we'll just blast through them.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing.
Yeah, I think Cao Cao will just like run through as well, right? Yeah.
I certainly wasn't expecting
Yeah.
this.
I think this is the one I actually have to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jeez, he's gonna give me a camera angle to look at?
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Struggling out here.
Yeah, me too, bro.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, Cao Cao, run, bro, run. What are you doing? Yeah, I just have to restart the stage, don't I? Because he's not moving. Come on, what is he doing this time? Now he's not moving. Thank you. Yeah, he's not moving. He's like trying to fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Without achieving my goal.
Why isn't he moving though? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it's the same spot again. If I go to the north, he just sits there. Like, he was actively trying to fight Lu Bu instead of running. I don't get why.
Archers, shoot! Stop them!
Cao Cao, come on, bro. Stop dicking around.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to
This stage sucks.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
Okay, let's try it again. Roll the stages to not have companions and whatnot? Jeez.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Jeez. Really? Dude, just get the last hit. Jeez, come on. This is insane. Yeah, now he caught up again. I'm just not doing enough damage. Like, these are the strongest weapons in the available.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must admit defeat.
Very well. You may proceed.
Okay, now where is Lu Sao Sao? What's he doing? Let's go. Yeah, he's still trying to fight Lubu. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, so he's not going to go south even if I unlock the gate. Okay, so if I unlock the gate, he doesn't go south, so what do I do? Because the exit is to the south, right?
Archers, let's go. Shoot! Stop them!
Let's just try going all the way to the north, because he's not going any other direction, so...
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Enough. I have to take care of this myself.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, where am I trying to go?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. With all my might.
Hey, this time he's not even coming over here. I don't get what to do. This time he's stuck with the other guy. Oh my god.
die here without
Yeah, I'm gonna reset this because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's like, he keeps getting stuck in random places and I don't know what to do. Flipping this.
Thieves! Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
Let's go.
Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. May prove of use to us.
Let's go. So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud. That person is...
Eh?
The assassins. Let's get serious. Got this. All my might. Can't believe this.
You saved me.
Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy.
Take that.
Understood.
Concentrate.
You are Huang's guest.
Has been defeated.
If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhou killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
Okay, is he gonna come over here this time?
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo. You have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped.
Let's go.
We should do our best to help them.
Let's go. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Let's go.
Jeez.
You've still not caught the assassins?
Oh, now he comes in, so yeah, it was like a bug or something, I guess.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
Stop them!
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I judge the situation.
Oh my god, Cao Cao, please, bro.
To die here without achieving my goal.
Well, the AI followed me this time, so maybe that's better.
You've still not caught caught the assassins? We need more troops. We must catch them.
Counting on you.
I doubt the assassins will come this way.
All my might.
Don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
Archers, shoot! Stop there!
Let me through.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go. I may not be able to make it through this.
We're nearly there. Keep going. Let's get serious. You must get to safety. Got you. This'll do. With all my might. Concentrate. With all my might. How could I?
The enemy falling back for now has been defeated. I must leave the rest to you.
It's over.
Very good.
I shall remember your effort.
Okay.
Officer has been defeated.
Now, can we get the guy in the back, or is that just like a non-possibility?
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Bear witness to my power.
What the hell? Yeah, it might just be better to just go straight to the end.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Dude, I cannot even see what's back here. Come on. Yeah, this guy has way too much HP.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got this.
Oh my god, this guy.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe not worth it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
Nice. Well, we got reinforcements at least.
No matter how you slice it.
Okay, there's too much going on. Nice lock-on game. Nice lock-on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, where is he? Oh, he's like over there. Jeez, all the unblockable attacks just getting fired out.
officer has been defeated.
Protect us.
We're going for it. Of course.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area to you.
Got him.
Let's end this. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
I want to go for Zhang Liao, but I don't have enough HP, and he's might be dicking around with Lu Bu if I go down there. Let's do it. We're going for it. Dude, attacking me in the middle of a combo. Come on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Where's he going? Where's he going? Really? He gets the counter like that? Okay. He just gets to toss it out? Dude, breaking that last shield is a chore. Really? Got him.
The enemy officer.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like that first run might have been a bug or just like a wonky AI thing where he wasn't following, so it drew me over to a really bad spot. And they're dicking around with this guy.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, he's downstairs. Oh, I thought he was upstairs.
Let's get serious. Got this. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, that was fine. That was terrible, but it was fine.
Let us go. There is still much to be done.
Phew. My horse got no XP for that.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan,
Oh, hey, it's my guardian angel.
this way.
What is it? What?
Very well.
Yeah, I think I'll join WEI for Cao Cao. And Xiao Yuan and Dun. They're pretty chill dudes.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. And Dongjuo, if you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember, some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive.
Yeah, I can't believe I've switched through all the
Make certain that you do.
factions just mentally. Like,
Zilwan.
when I started, I was like, I'm gonna go for Shu, because I love Guan Yu. He's my favorite character. And then I was like, yeah, I should go for Wu, because no one really picks them. And then I saw Sun Shengjiang, and I was like, I don't like her design.
Things have finally settled down.
And then I was like, you know what, I'll just go with WEI, because I haven't seen anyone playing WEI.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army?
We must garner the support of the nobility. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Yeah, we gotta go save our baddie.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zin.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Cao Cao, humbly declare my righteous cause. Dongzhuo deceives the heavens and swindles the earth. He kills without compunction and wreaks havoc in across the land. His countless sins are proof enough of his unjust, bestial nature. It is time we act. Answer the Emperor's call. Gather your troops and put an end to this evil. Come, stand with us. The veracity of the edict mattered little to the lords awaiting this moment. With an excuse to unite their forces, they began their march to Liuang. Oh hey, it's the demo.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, Cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Wang.
Some of these voice actors have to have been like the originals. It sounds just like them.
My heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
So you're so Oda Nobunaga. Before Nobunaga existed, like 600 years before. No, 400 years before? Let's break some gems. Boosts damage dealt by 10%, but reduces defense. Yeah. Red Rush Staff. Twin Eagle Pipe. Well, this is my favorite, so I'm going to use it. Heck yeah. Double bite. Nice. Tension. Stamina potion and fortitude potion. Save it up. Oh, it's Dion Way.
I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
What a nice guy. I remember I played, I think, Dynasty Warriors 3 with Dion Wei, like, long part of it. He was like my main character I did the game with first. Might as well buy this.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two, Li Dian and Yue Jin.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately.
I admit.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
From Lord Cao Cao?
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
I need to speak with you. Most of the troops in our coalition. But now, we've gathered volunteers. Those are the ones they have given. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you have eyes that clearly, and you are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now,
You must be our commander.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, but we look for...
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. Yeah, damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. Maybe I would... Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you are under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't... Even I don't fully understand how to... Nonetheless, the path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting. I've been talking too much. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. Don't worry, this is my treat. Take your time.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Let's try out this new weapon. Square combo, triangle, triangle, triangle repeatedly. L1. Triangle during a square attack. Okay, standard stuff.
Is that it? Take this! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's get serious. Got this. Now. We see it all.
This thing has lots and lots of vulnerability. The range is huge, but leaves you wide open.
Hey, why did the
Let's go. Let's get serious.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
All my life.
Time to attack.
With all my might.
Time to act. Concentrate.
With all my might.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Well, I have no choice.
Yellow turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
Let's go with Zhang Kuei, because we've never used him, so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate. Let's go. And then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! Here's the resistance is futile. Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. Nobody can see it all. Just as expected.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is... I can't lose like this.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
That's amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance. Time to act. Cannot hold out for much longer.
This is tough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die in a place like this.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right.
Let's go.
They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Impossible. You can't be human. All my might.
Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Here, there we go.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces.
What? But he's just one man.
Tables turned. All my might.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
This is not working out. My training not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks.
Probably should have saved him.
Now it's getting interesting. Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this.
Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
I cannot hold out for much longer. This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
The enemy
Where
officer
did I go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this. Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Got this.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Let's get serious.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Nice. Got this.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
We follow your commands. Give us your orders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Let's go. Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. An opening.
I'll obliterate you.
Easy. Got this.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Inconceivable.
Their allies are so fragile in this game.
My end.
We may not be able to make it through this.
No choice but to retreat.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
They've got me.
See it all. With all my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go. I can see it all.
With all my might. Got this.
You will have to make do without me. Curses! The reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From this.
Let's get serious. Now.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
With all my might.
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're
The
here,
enemy
we
officer
shall eliminate
has
our
been
foes.
defeated.
The table's turned. I can see it all.
I'll take you all out!
Never underestimated an opponent so badly.
Chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Virgin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
An opening.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
You're incredible. You know that?
The enemy officer
Keep doing what
has
you
been
do.
defeated.
If you please. I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Got this.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Completely lost Sun Jian, but it's fine. And there goes Liu Bei.
Draw for now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Is that it? No good. Time to act. Table's turned. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start.
Lost all of our major allies aside from Cao Cao, I think.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time. Yes, let us use our catapults to weaken their morale.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
This territory is ours.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Let's go. Start the advance.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Time to attack.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Time to act. This territory is ours.
Now. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Did you run in looking for fame?
Let's get serious.
How thoughtless!
Time to act. Lead fight. Time to attack. Looking rough. Now. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack. The mighty Yuan Sha.
Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Shuang? All my might.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can see it all. We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
All my might. Got you. Time to act. Now.
I can see it all. I can see it all.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smash them to bits. An opening. Yeah, got this. Tables turned. Days back. Time to act. Now. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. Let's end this. This is the end for me.
There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great Hua Shuang.
My word, someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show what we can do.
We have the upper hand. This is almost too easy.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Starting to get fatigued. This rate. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Hey, over here! Well, I knew you were coming. And I didn't think it would take that long. See you.
All my might.
You don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Everyone, get ready! Show them our military prowess!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
I'm raring to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Point to our forces! Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Now! Time to attack!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
It shouldn't have been like this. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I must try again later. You're mine! Take you all out! They wasted Behold my power! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this!
Prepare for Kane! I'll kill you! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Could I?
The enemy officer.
Zhang Fei came in clutch at the end.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate.
Thank you, my lord.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started. But we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other option. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance,
if that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking? What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line. Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold. Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken. Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear.
I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly.
You...
Not bad.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Although, I am a little concerned about the Coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu, and while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught,
it is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act. They squabble simply because they eat.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
Very well.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you? Dongzor is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
If I may. Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you?
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Oh. Did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine. And we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome. And as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well-versed in both warfare and academia. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, He would buy texts, and I would make sure to read everything he sent. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. It would only be even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact,
It's nothing but battles. It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow... I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Is there something I can...
Take this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. Now. Whoa. Until death. All my might. Got this. Let's get serious. Now. Take this. Now. Looking rough. All my might. I can see it all. This'll do. Take that. Whoa. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Concentrate.
injury. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Staff, not bad. We might use it for the next battle.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much What do we have here? Hmm.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
Heading out.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han. Onward!
Alright, let's do this. Let's try to save everybody this time. Don't let people just die.
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate.
Yeah.
Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
Yo, his armor is cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Our gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Alright, let's go south, and then we'll go double back and go north.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed.
I already beat you once, I can do it again.
Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
So cool. Oh shit.
What a place for an ambush. Someone, does anyone, hurry and intercept!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. This appears to be as far as we come.
All my might. This territory managed to rally.
The enemy officer
Suppose the
has
real
been
battle
defeated.
starts now.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
This is bad. We need to push harder.
Let the enemy invade our camp. A tough battle ahead.
Just gotta go for it.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Time to act.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Okay.
defeated.
Fall back. Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
One more?
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's go.
Hey. Now let's go save the North.
Time for a good old fight. Got this. Get ready. Time to act. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Take that. Let's get serious.
Watch the master at work.
Nice.
Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Do I have to go around? I think I do.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
We have them now, but don't let up.
Let them get to position. Do I... Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to wait for them to all get in position? Let's go with this kid.
Preparations are complete, yes? Okay. Begin our attack.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Let's follow them up to this little castle. Can you... Yeah, get rid of this.
Take this.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Cut Sun Jian from defeat.
Coming at you.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Superb fighting. And in
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
I tire of this. Solid start.
Does that mean I had to be down there? Because I'm trying to destroy this one freaking tower.
Turn back now. What's ahead of you?
Thank you.
Given flesh. Another one falls behind me.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Oh, here he comes.
I know how to get the job done. Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
Look at him. The music though.
I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Let's get serious. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Wrong button.
You must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
No hope of defeating someone like him.
Bear witness to my power.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
Bring him down. I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon. So this is the might of the famous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Pushing hard. We can't
Get off the horse, bro. Help me out. Oh my god.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
He's going for the leader.
Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
Watch the master at work.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now.
It's about you. Brother, you are unharmed. Don't stop that. Oh, Guan Yu. You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Take it into submission. Oh my God.
Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Chongfei. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
Hey.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
Take out
There's
this.
three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage.
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Hey.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Gang up on him. Get him.
Go forth and show me what you can do.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Give this to us. Let's get serious. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go Go on ahead.
No, I want to kill this bastard.
Put an end to this carnage.
Get off that horse, bastard. Let's go. Oh, he's back on the horse. Yeah. Going for it this time. He's back on the horse, okay. Oh, I missed. Hey. Man, we're gonna be at this forever, aren't we? You have to do this like 5 more times. Okay. You only got that because I couldn't see you. Just going nuts. Slow down, bro. Where you going? Out of a corner now, so he's going nuts.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Gotta be quicker. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Let's do it. Will that reach him? Seems like it did.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Alright. Time to swap in the big guy. Nice. Oh man, totally got this bastard this time. Get closer, get closer. There we go. Yeah. Wow, it didn't get a better weapon though.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
We did it!
Who has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
This is
One guy came in clutch.
lose like this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too
Where
good.
the hell is Dion Wei? Like, why is he dying?
An excellent opportunity.
Let's go.
Let's get this going, and then we'll go for Dion Wei.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Wait, where is Dion Wei? Bottom. Yeah, he's at the south. Okay.
There they are. The ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Oh, of course. As soon as I get there.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. Thanks for the help. Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the north. How's the game? It's really good. It's like Dynasty Warriors with some pushback to it, finally. There's some really challenging stuff in it.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
And some really epic moments like this. It's just like all-out warfare nonsense. It's pretty cool. My horse. My horse. Let's save this dude in the north. Yeah, especially like the major battles, like the major story battles. There's these huge like troop surges. It's just like it just goes insane.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Like all of your allies, they just die constantly if you're not taking care of them. Like, and you need them to make the last surges and whatnot bigger. So you're just constantly running back and forth with like actual, what's the word? Like actual purpose. You can't just like assume they're gonna stay alive. You just let them go. Like I've lost so many fights or so many battles just having to keep retrying them just because I just assumed they would live. And they definitely didn't.
The yellow turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrions. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare.
Oops, got hit.
All simply beasts vying for carrion.
Like I just beat Lubu just because. But it was like really, it took a long time to kill him. Let's get rid of these catapults, please.
Another enemy pounded into submission.
Yeah, I gotta get my own troops to destroy it. It's really annoying. Can't just like beat it up. Like, it sounds like a proper battle when you're at the end. It's really cool.
Is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Push through this guy. There's also lots of actual gameplay elements to it, so I don't know. It's a really engaging Dynasty Warriors. It's not just like just enjoy mowing through a bunch of troops. Like there's a bit of that, but it's a lot more focused now. I don't know. I'm digging it. I'm loving it. Yeah, there we go. Cao was dying, so I had to run and heal him right quick. Oof, didn't dodge that. Yeah. Who? Yanding. Yeah, let's stop this from happening. No, I don't want to duel her, but I have to, don't I? It seems like you only play as the origin character. Like you get the other characters' weapons, and the most important ones will join you. Or they can join you in battle as like a companion. But yeah, it seems like it's just the origin character. So it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks that it's just the origin character, but the story is a lot more detailed this time around, so it's like, it kind of makes sense that it's like a kind of insert character to the story, instead of just like following Guan Yu for 300 years worth of this story where it doesn't make sense. Instead, it's just like, it seems to be following them as they age, is what it looks like, so. So it's like, yeah, I understand the story reasons why it's a single character, but yeah, it's also like, man, they could probably just let us play as, you know, the characters. That's what it kind of feels like. Because it's a video game, you know? But one thing I do really like is how all of the weapons are super unique this time around. Like, they all have their own actual different move lists, and they all feel extremely different. It's not just like square and triangle only. Like, some weapons have like charge attacks, and some of them have like aerial combos and whatnot. So they're a lot more detailed, but like I said, it feels like they could have just let us play as these characters, you know? At least for certain stages. So it's still the like one story per side, I guess, or it's like one big story, but then you choose a side is what it seems to be heading towards.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. You have folly to challenge me.
So it's like, I don't know. It has its benefits and negatives to making it one character and like reducing the roster a good bit to focus down on like the actual important characters. So I think or what I would assume is this is just their rebooted base and then they will build off of it from here.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Oh, got a new attack, okay. Chaotic Flurry. I think this is the best Dynasty Warriors in like over 10 years. Definitely though. Just as a game, this is probably the best one they've made in a long time. If not the best one they've ever made, maybe. It actually feels good to play, but I think if your favorite character got dropped like mine did, because my favorite is like Ma Chao, and I'm pretty sure he got dropped, so that sucks, but maybe in the sequel. How do you level? So you level up by... Honestly, it's just doing missions and just fighting. It just seems to go up naturally, but... Yeah, there's a skill tree, so you unlock a variety of little things. There's a variety of skills that you can find and unlock, and there's like a world map that you just go through. So you go from like main story moments to these little skirmish battlefields that are just like side quest fights. So you just go back and forth between those. And as you do them, you level up, and as you complete certain objectives like that characters give you, you get skill points. And as you level up, you get skill points. I'm not sure what the cap is though, so we'll see. But yeah, the Yellow Turbans chapter, is the first chapter. It's super long. It took me like 7-8 hours to get through it. I was like, wow, they really just like expanded on everything, seemingly.
An officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Like, I'm not sure where this story is going to end, but it sounds like that fourth faction, like what is it, the Sima clan? It sounds like they're not in this, so it'll probably end. My assumption is it'll end when they appear. Like, that's the sequel bait. It's like, oh, there's a new faction. Also, what's his name? The crazy sorcerer guy, like Zhuge Liang. They expanded his story so much. He's not just like a crazy sorcerer that looks like Jesus. He's just like, he's an actual character. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, the Sima clan comes after Cao Cao, so kind of makes sense.
Cao Cao, you're here.
It's like in the other Dynasty Warriors games, like when the Sima clan shows up, like the story just kind of it doesn't go anywhere. It just kind of stops. It just kind of felt like they put them in to have extra characters.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The Lord
He's still gonna call him Cao Cao.
The city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dong Zhuo?
You are as cold.
Also, the fight with Zhuge Liang is insane. Like, it's a one-on-one fight, and there's like magic. He's throwing rocks and summoning tornadoes and shit.
The battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
You fight him on like a cliff. It's pretty great.
What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
Sounds like we're gonna kill you next, bro, in chapter 3.
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
Yeah, like I said, I think the downside of losing all of these characters is that it's like, man, it sucks if your favorite character isn't in this, or just in general, they're just not playable. Even though the main character can do all of their moves, they reduce the number of characters, they reduce the number of weapons, but they insanely expanded on like how detailed the combat is, so. And like how the battles play out. It's like, it's worth it to reboot it, in my opinion, because it gives a lot more to do.
Should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who
Better game, less characters. That's all it is.
We must do what we can.
Yeah, there's some really different looking characters in this one. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to age up the characters throughout the story. Like, there's going to be like a time skip or something. Because I'm pretty sure they show, like, in the trailer, like a Guan Yu who looked a little bit older.
Sun Jian.
Yeah, Sun Jian looks very old just from the start. But Liu Bei, he looks very young. And so does Cao Cao.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not?
He looks so smug, he's like, no, I'm not giving it to you.
Tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
One of the things I think is funny, though, is the voice acting and dialogue. Like, it kind of feels like they're very purposely making it sound like the old PlayStation 2 era Dynasty Warriors. Because there's some big-name voice actors in this. But the English version, it sounds like they're doing it on purpose. They have to be.
We have decided to leave the coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend.
One thing I don't like is the main character doesn't talk. Even in these things, he doesn't talk.
So you too have heard the rumors.
But he talks in battle, like in the stages. And every time he talks, someone's like, who is that? Who said that? It's so weird. Then I look at the dialogue box, it's like, oh, it's the main character. Oh shit.
So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back.
Yeah, there's just a lot of character building in this one, which is pretty cool.
His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo.
But also the dialogue is like this, so it's not great.
I support Lord Sun.
But like I said, they're following the actual Three Kingdoms story a lot closer this time, with a lot more detail.
Found the seal. Then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet its internal...
Like, the drama with the Imperial Seal going missing after Dong Zhuo was like kind of brushed over in all the other games, and this one's like a whole cutscene, and it's a whole big thing.
The embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding, Lord Cao Cao? I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make
Liu Bei's giant ears.
But let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving.
Might be
I realize that
finally time to choose a side.
But this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals.
Oh, so we're not addressing the fact that I just killed Diao Chan? There's like a whole expanded story before this battle about how we joined Diao Chan and her dad. And like, we become allies, we lived with them for a little bit, and just like, immediately took her out in the next battle.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
Oh my god, it's this kid. I hate this kid's voice.
Not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Yeah, it sounds like a woman voice actor who's also straining very hard to do that voice, maybe.
Captain.
It's an exhausting voice to hear.
Is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Of course.
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
I would be glad to have you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
The dialogue options don't seem to do much, if anything. I'm not sure. Sun Jian was the first to leave the coalition, followed by Cao Cao. Finally, Gongsu Sun Jian took his leave with Liu Bei. Soon enough, mutual suspicion among the noblemen devolved into outright squabbling. The coalition formed to defeat Dongzhou came to a faltering end. Some of the cutscenes are very long, though. Well, they're not super long, but they're kind of long. Let's see what he wants.
Well, well, quite unexpected. Running into you here.
But yeah, even though not every character can be selected as like a companion, you can summon the companions and control them in a fight for a limited time until the meter goes up again, and then you can like control them again. But even though the companion characters, there's not that many, it seems. A lot of the other characters are in the game still. Like this guy, he's still in here. He gives you like side quests and stuff.
Beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me.
I like this guy's outfit.
In this way, I too
Aside from the hat.
hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent. But I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it.
This guy is suspicious.
There are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Those bond levels up. Let's change weapons. What do we want to use next? I guess we can use these for a little bit. Ah, we haven't used the spear in like forever. Because we don't have a good one, that's why. Do a little side quest, mess around with the spear. Defeat the bandit chief. Okay.
Let's go.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Keep looking around. Easy enough.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
Now. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Break those attacks up. Not today, sir.
Tables turned. What's next? Take this. Time to act. All my might. Now. See it.
All those blocks. Jeez.
Take this. Time to attack. Time to attack. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Okay.
Looking rough. Opening.
Drum of Zealous Advance. 4% attack for each ally base you have. Cool. Should also save, because I haven't saved in a minute.
I have been looking for you.
Oh, she's alive. Perfect.
I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjol. Dongjol will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjol, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast.
Oh, she's gonna get Lu Bu.
Myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjol. No matter what happens, I cannot allow the strife.
Yeah, I thought she died. I guess she's alive.
I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together.
Don't go alone.
Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me.
Ooh, cutscene. There's quite a lot of cutscenes. Some of them are just talking, but some of them are like this.
Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What
it's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're...
Oh man, he's coming.
I see.
Chapter 2 complete. These chapters are quite long. I'm very curious how long this game is. Especially with 3 different sides to join.
Began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval. And now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
I will say, I absolutely hate the chapter names, because the chapter names are just what's happening in the chapter. Just like, that's stupid. Give it like an actual like poetic name or something. But it's just like a sentence about what's about to happen. I was like, oh, that's so stupid.
I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot.
I think I'm going to join WEI. I think we're going to join Cao Cao. Because usually I do Shu first, because Guan Yu and Ma Chao are my favorite characters, but Ma Chao's not here, so... And then, I haven't seen anyone else streaming that's playing WEI, so I think we'll just do it WEI.
Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I was really surprised the Chinese dub isn't on the PlayStation version. At least the PlayStation North America version. I know it's definitely on the PC. I saw it on the PC demo and was like, I would play it in Chinese if I could, just for the atmosphere. Everybody wants to meet. Upgrade this stuff.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Let's see what the extra NPC guy wants. Oh, he got replaced. Or aged into this guy?
Wait. Those clothes.
Yeah, Pang Tong.
Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
Seems like you can just skip the Bond cutscenes if you just pay money. Like, where's the fun in that? Yeah, there's quite a few characters I haven't met yet either, so. But we maxed out Dongzhuo's bond before we killed him, so that worked out.
Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Ooh, got new stuff in the shop, okay. Writ of Strategy. Shortens the cooldown of tactic. Wings of the Phoenix. Vaulting. Oh my gosh. Keep kicking? That's awesome. Let's buy these. And let's sell our weaker stuff. Sell the gauntlets. Okay, should be good. Get all my battle arts. There we go. I guess these are the invitations to choose a side. Neat, but let's gather up some items first. Oh my god, and that scene.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace.
Yeah, I already know who I'm going for.
I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as
We'll go for the canon history. Choose Cao Cao.
So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
In Chapter 3, you must decide which hero is the most capable of ruling this war-torn realm, and join their side. Yeah, Liu Bei got a redesign in this chapter. Cool. He grew up. Initially, you can assist any of the three heroes in battles as you see fit. However, when you reach a pivotal point in history, you'll no longer be able to fight alongside a hero if you have not made enough contributions to their cause. So you gotta keep choosing them, or be sure to keep choosing them. Okay. As history is written, the heroes may come into conflict with one another. When this happens, you must side with a faction, after which you will be unable to assist the faction you did not choose. You must carefully select which hero to follow in Chapter 3. Listen to their dreams, watch their actions, and decide which one will be able to bring peace to the realm. Cool.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Doesn't look like we have any new weapons yet either. Well, at least it tells you which characters are available. You can look at the map. Okay.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around here.
Bring me with Yuan Shao's forces. Let's do this one. little bit of a bigger battle. Or a very bigger battle. Okay.
Advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Firing a volley from high ground. Okay, gotta get up there.
Let's go.
An ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale.
Now's the time. Sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing.
Looking rough. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
You're done.
Easy.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Gotta be quicker.
I got these damn throwing daggers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Get off that horse.
Looking rough.
The land is under our control.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
I have no idea how to get up there. No ladder or nothing? Come on, game.
I'll end this. Easy.
Tables turned. Attack.
Push in.
An officer? You must be kidding. With all my might. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Got this.
Wow, this guy.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did
defeated.
my perfect plan fail?
Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Let's go.
Bring it down.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. What's next? Take this.
Looking rough.
Okay.
Take this.
I want to get to my allies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Got this. Concentrate.
Just die. Jeez, this guy has a lot of HP.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Looking rough. Let's go.
I think we can take this one out pretty easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack. Must stay sharp. Here we go. Yeah. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Got this. You go. Looking rough. Time to act.
Okay, next.
Perfect plan failed. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Oh no, the corner.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Appears that resistance is futile. Oh, I'm at just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
This one guy. Oops.
Got this. Concentrate. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Take the all my might.
Getting a couple of extra hits. Shockwave.
Concentrate. What's next? I can see it all. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, we gotta go all the way around this way? Or... Hmm. Yeah, let's try it. Nope. Ron Chow isn't messing around. Nope. Arrows should mess him up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Alright. Wind pikes. Cool. So every time you level up a weapon, your overall level goes up. That's how it works. I know. I noticed it this time.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay, I might just walk away.
Okay. Nice joke.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
I'm surprised this guy is in this game.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Tsang. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not. But I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle...
Yeah, he's from one of the newer ones. I think they introduced him in like...
strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized
It might have been like 8.
His dignified demeanor.
8 or maybe... like one of the Extreme Legends, like maybe one of the extra games that they always make.
Come on, you have to help me out. Yes, I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right.
I found the bandit. Call for reinforcements. Get him off the streets now.
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not. You'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Yeah, I think some of the later games, they added a bunch of characters to the early story. Or they turned them into full characters, maybe, or something like that.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just look at what happened.
Guess we could teleport around, but we miss all the little pickups if we do.
We're members of the Sun clan too. Let's make everyone proud.
New weapon. Crimson Orchids +8. Sinjian's camp, okay.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai and
Stop stealing already.
Let's see what Gan Ning's up to.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Looks like a full-blown Yakuza character now.
Well, hasn't it? Here. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Are you kidding me? It's a wonder you aren't aware of it yourself. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this.
Every character interaction feels like they're just flirting with each other. It's really, it's really weird.
Maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me.
Every one of them can be taken that way. I just feel so comfortable and vulnerable when you're around. It's like, well, okay. Okay. How about we just go kill like 2,000 dudes in the next fight? How about that?
Hey. I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan.
It's all of them too, dude. Like, right from the start. Like, I'm sure this game has a lot of female fans, especially here in Japan and like in Asia. I'm sure they're happy. I'm sure they're happy. But I'm just like, why are all of these written this way? I don't really get it.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop it there for tonight because I've been playing for like 5 hours. Yeah, I've been playing for 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Gonna take a break, go to the gym, stretch my legs a bit, and eat dinner. I might stream it a little bit more later, but I don't know. 5 hours is a good chunk to get through. Basically cleared all of chapter 2. In one sitting almost. So, but yeah, I'll be back with this, if not later today, then tomorrow definitely. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. It's pretty slow paced. Like, oh my god, I think I've been playing for like 20 hours already since it came out, and I'm only I'm barely through it. So anyway, thanks for dropping in, Detox. Thanks for dropping in, Henry. Yeah, we should be continuing with this as we go along the week. But yeah, see you again next time. Peace out. And hopefully the multi-stream went okay. I wasn't checking it. I just turned it on to see how it went. I'll check the video later. Anyway, later.